全てはここから始まった。
悪なき闘争と反逆、血の宿命だ。
私の愛する平八さんはやがて世界を戦乱に巻き込み多くの犠牲を生むでしょう。
Hey, Lemon. What's going on? What try and move my carry? You know, basically how much a character carries somebody. Yep. Yep. That's right. What's up, Scobie? What's up, Yonber? This has, a couple of people already came out with, like, their version of their carried tier list, you know? So, I thought it'd be kind of a fun thing to do. Obviously, you know, these are gonna be my opinions. I think I'll wait. I think I'll give it like 2 more minutes and then I'll start. But should be interesting, right? Let's take a look. I'll show you an example. What's the criteria? I don't think there really is any. Does it have all the characters? Yeah, I think it's just a link. I mean, obviously we see like Lidia and Mitsuki here, so it's something we see before. So I'll show you an example. So this is just an example of one. There's another one that somebody else came out with. I forget who, but I had a link somewhere. Heihachi first. Is Heihachi carried? So for my list, it's not going to be based on how good a character is, right? That doesn't matter. Like, for example, on my list, Akuma is not going to be very high because while Akuma's like, you know, crazy good, super busted, you have to have execution, and especially when it comes to online, like, people don't hit that kind of shit online. Alright. Lack of match knowledge, you know, that absolutely matters. So is it based on someone who doesn't playing Tekken, how well they do with the what? Yeah, that was kind of messed up. Chloe. Maybe you should rephrase that. What up, Flop? Pain his ass too. The MK tournament where she was stomped just freed everyone up. Noob only tournament. It's like how well a person who doesn't play the game does well with one character versus another. It can be. Because if they're getting wins, you know, the Shiva Stomp, if it's a busted move, then yes, you know. Sorry. I shouldn't say busted move, I should say moves that people might not know how to deal with. Cough cough, Chloe, Cali roll. And this is not only a high level list, this is, I'm trying to also consider like low level and mid level too, you know? I see. I have never played MK11, or the last MK I played was Ultimate MK3. So I have no idea. Like there's zero context for me. What's up, Acid Light? A tier list? Yes. It is a carried online tier list. But it's not a normal tier list, right? Streamers cried during that tournament? Really? But you said it was a noob tournament, right? So it was like low-level players? Right, exactly. Acid Light. And it doesn't have to be low-level players. It could also be high level. I'm trying to think about the whole picture. It was low-level top streamers on Twitch. That's weird. Low level top streamers on Twitch. So like, if Pokimane were to play Tekken, something like that. Oh, I see. Interesting. Season 1, it was actually like, I want to say it was probably one of the most legit seasons as far as trying to get ranks. But it was also cancer, because once you hit a certain level of ranks, then you really couldn't find any games unless you were stream sniping somebody. Rolling Death Cradle, you know, that would be funny. Look, I'm not a Pokimane fan or anything. I don't watch Pokimane, but I did see this one video where her roommates pranked her, and it was fucking hilarious to me. Like, they put like a wireless mouse dongle into her computer, or I'm sorry, a wireless keyboard dongle, right? And she was playing League, and so like during her League of Legends games, she would do like her ultimate just randomly. I mean, it wasn't random because it was her roommates pressing the key from like outside, and she's like, "What the hell happened?" You know. I thought that shit was funny. So, trying to imagine like a streamer like that getting hit with Rolling Death Cradle over and over and over, I think that would be hilarious. Alright, let's start. Looking forward to the new League fighting game? No, I'm not actually. Ooh, I'll have to save that link. Thanks, Kobe. New League fighting game? No, I'm not. Why? Because it's 2D, and I suck at 2D. Also, the art style is very Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5 art style, and as a former artist, that art style drives me insane. It looks like shit. So it looks so cartoony, like everybody looks like caricatures. No, the only Guilty Gear game I've ever played was the very first OG Guilty Gear. I don't like playing 2Ds, Janberg. Watching some 2D games can be kind of interesting though. But playing it for me, I don't like the idea of like somebody shoots a fireball and then you have to jump or do some sort of fireball evasive move to get around it. You know? Where it's like Tekken is like, you know, a 3D game is like, you know, if I were fighting you in real life, like I'm fighting you, right? In real life, right? And I shoot a fireball at you, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be like, oh shit. Right? You're gonna get out of the way. I'm not gonna jump over the fireball, right? It just doesn't make any sense. So, I don't like that concept in 2D games. Obviously, you know, that's what 2D is, which is fine. But playing it for me, I don't like it. Alright. So, smile for me, thank you for the follow. Alright, so just to recap real quick. This tier list that I'm about to do is a carried online tier list. And there's gonna be rough spots, so I'm gonna be doing some moving around. No, it's gonna be mostly applying to online. Or Heihachi winning shit. If you want explanations, yeah, just ask me. As far as Heihachi goes, I would actually put him in D tier. However, I think like his flowchart of like down back 2, low sweep, or down back 2, whatever mid, carries him online in an online situation, or like run up, or like the health sweep mix up, quote unquote mix up, which I don't think is a mix up offline. What's up, Xeon? Feel like Jin is B? I don't feel like Jin is B. Online? Remember, this has nothing to do with how good the characters are. That's what I'm saying, Fever. A lot of Heihachi's... I'm not saying all Heihachi's have that game plan, but that's like an online kind of toxic game plan. Jin has no like, outside of like electrics, he has no like crazy lockdown stuff where he could just flowchart online, in my opinion. I just love 1 back 2. Yeah, but I feel like 1 back 2 is non-threatening. I mean, unless you get counter hit, it's pretty good. I would kind of agree with you, Yanver, on 1 back 2. However, you could do that offline too. You know, because 1 back 2 is like, what, -3, -2 on block, something like that. So to an extent, like, you know, you could do that offline too. So it's not necessarily an online only strat. What's up, Uryu? And I was watching the streamer today. I figured out exactly how to beat you, Uryu. It was like an epiphany. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Athena? You missed Heihachi? What do you mean? What part? Like his explanation? Or... Who's your main, Silhouette? What is this tier list supposed to reflect? How much a character carries a player to wins. Mostly in an online situation. Heihachi I think is C tier because he does have a couple bullshit online stuff like Hell Sweep mix-ups and like down back to into full crouch sweep stuff. But outside of that, I don't really think he's that online friendly. All slide characters should be top 5. That's not true, Silhouette. So, remember, this is mostly an online situation. Slide is good online or offline. So, whether you get hit by online slides or offline slides, it's the same thing. Right? Alright, see you later, Flop. Down back 4. A lot of it's like, yeah, it's like down back 4 and like orbital mix-up, quote unquote mix-up, because I don't offline I don't think that's a mix-up. Yo, Dean, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Get or gift a sub. Alright, let me do this real quick. Here you go. Put Marduk at S tier since it's hard to break his tackle and lag. No. No, I'm not. Because tackle is hard to break with or without lag. The window is very small. So what you're essentially doing is you're mashing it anyway. Right? Like nobody breaks tackle on the frames on the like the 2-frame, 3-frame break, whatever, right? Lily S tier, obviously. We'll get to that. I don't think she's S tier in as far as carry goes. Slides are better online though because instant slides are even more instant. I disagree because you could say that with literally any move in the game. You could say Anna's full crouch sweep is way better online because there's a little bit of lag. You could say Brian's Snake Edge is way better online because there's. You can say that with any move. That doesn't work, silly, but sorry. Elisa, Can I make my... Okay. Alright. How's that? I got Akuma D. What's the reason for that? Because his hard shit is super hard to do online. I mean, it's not easy to do offline either. But does Akuma carry players to wins? Do we see like 30 TGO Akumas? No, we don't. So Akuma, while he might be one of the best characters in the game, he does not get carried by online. Right? Hwoarang S tier? Hwoarang is definitely up there. I'm gonna put him in A tier. I would put him in S tier, but then it's like versus like you know, low level, mid level players, are they really ducking those strings and punishing accordingly? Probably not. So is he a good player against lower level players in general? Is he a good character against lower level players in general? Yes. But is he getting hooked up because of online? No, probably not. Wants to play Akuma? Yeah. Yeah, Akuma is not... Yeah, Athena. Akuma is not really carrying you. Like, if you're good as fuck, and your execution is super crazy, then Akuma's not carrying you. You are using Akuma to his potential. Right? But, like, in online situations, when you get, like, you know, spec lag during your FADC and shit, like, and you drop it, you know, he's not carrying anybody. You wish Heihachi would carry you, but you're not good enough. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh, shit. Mr. Mac, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the host. The fat host. How was the tournament? I was lurking during most of it. Hey Doug, how's it going, dude? Bonjour. You got third? Oh snap. Did you I saw you do really well against 3DX. Oh, you dropped the second game though, and that's when I accidentally passed out. Carried tier list, yes. Tags, what's up? This is a carried online tier list. Alright, Devilgen. Is Devilgen carried online? I'm gonna say not really. I don't feel like Devilgen is carried online. Devilgen better be at the bottom? I don't think so. Asuka and Bob S tier? We'll get to those, Doug. Get to those. King's gonna be up there. Alright, thanks again, Mac. Have a good night, Maine. The reason I don't have Devilgen down here is because there are some things that are just naturally much harder to punish online. For example, electrics. I'm not saying everybody could like launch electrics offline, but they are definitely much harder online to launch than offline. And that goes for all Mishimas, right? That's part of the reason why Heihachi's up here too. Sometimes Devil Jin may be harder to step online too. Like up forward 4, like the tracking's kind of, it's not great. You can actually step up forward 4 both directions, but sometimes I feel like online it's harder to step, much harder to step, like especially step block than it should be. Dragunov. Is Dragunov carried online? I'm gonna have to save him for later. What's up, Shaker? Paul. Does Paul carry... Yes. You think down 4-2 is a real strat? That shit hits people way more than it should. Every streamer is gonna get hit by down 4-2, and then be like, I dash block that. I've seen it 30 times. Is Law carried online? I'm gonna put him here. You know, back in the day, in older Tekkens, I might have put him in like S tier because of like Dragon Tail spam, but probably not Tekken 7. Falls on PlayStation. Yeah, but if we're referring to like bad players, Xeon, full crouch down 4-2 is gonna hit them anyway. Put DJ at D? Definitely not. This is a carried online tier list. Jace. Mostly online, anyway. Bob. Does Bob carry online? Go with here. I don't think Bob really carries online. The only reason I put this here, I put him here, is because like a lot of players will do back 2-2 like over and over and over, and that shit is possible, but harder to duck punish online. But like most of his other stuff, like Hell Sweep, you can't see Hell Sweep anyway, so that's not carrying him online, you know, per se. You almost never get launched for back to 2. That's what I'm saying, Mac. That's what I'm saying. Like even good players online, like I try to punish back to 2, but I'm never quick enough with it. I guess Bob players don't really do it that much when I usually play Bob players, unless it's like a low rank Bob player. But that's what I'm saying. Like outside of that, and maybe a couple other strings, a couple other random strings, I don't feel like he carries. The power crush is kind of toxic though. I can see that carrot like being very strong in like lower levels. Bob carries? I don't think so. Poet. There is a distance where Bob's power crush can be -9, but that's pretty rare. Brian definitely carries online, I think. You think that block 3+4 into 3+4 is a real strat? No. Shit. Yeah, Athena, that's what I'm saying. Like, it can be -9, but it's definitely rare. Oh shit. Puppy Swarm, hey. Thank you for the big raid. This was not supposed to be a serious tier list, but this is a how well a character carries you to wins online, mostly online tier list. Isn't Brian's execution kind of hindered online? Sure, if you... Well, no, it's not. I don't think so. Cause taunt stuff is muscle memory. Like, you could do taunt stuff in 3 bar. Or you should be able to, because it's muscle memory. But, like... the rest of his stuff... Force go back 2-4, like, all that shit is, like... online, offline is the same. Brian carries? Brian absolutely carries. Bob doesn't even have a snake edge. Brian has a snake edge that can carry, lesser players pretty far. Yeah, low soccer online. Dude, so I used to play this Brian player a lot, and I'm in Arizona, and this Brian player used to live in California. And this was season 1, by the way. I am not going to deny or confirm that, tags, but this Brian player, as a mix-up, he said it was not intentional, but as a mix-up, he would do run-up orbital and run-up soccer low, and that shit was so toxic in season 1. Holy shit, dude. I got hit by that, like, so many times. It was a 3-bar though, right? But season 1, 3-bar, you know. Does that carry him? Yes. Back then. Bob carries hard. Bob does not carry hard online. Why does Bob carry hard? All wise and Siles almighty. DJ does not carry online. How does Akuma carry online, Poet? If Akuma carried online, you would see 50 TGO Akumas. His combos have high execution. You need to be on point, like you're minus 10 punches to do like up jab Shoryu FADC cancels. So something that you don't understand, that guy, is this list is not based on how good a character is. I think Akuma as a character is fucking top tier. You know, top 3. But not online. How many online Akumas do you see? Like, there's a reason why you don't see very many online Akumas. It's because he's fucking hard as fuck to play online. He does not carry online. Right, exactly. Like Leo George says, Super Kuma doesn't even play in ICFC because online is not a good environment for Kuma. HPX, thank you for the follow. Online carry tier list, Romeo. Okay, let's move on. Steve. I think Steve is up here. Steve carries. Because some things are a lot harder to punish online, like back one. Like back one, they nerfed the recovery on back one, but it was only like 2 or 3 frames, right? Online, that's not. I mean, it's still hard to like duck launch a back one online. That's fucking great, but we are not to all those characters, so. I really should put this as a Nightbot command. People keep asking. One sec. You're just speeding up the list? Make your own list, Boet. That's fun. Steve does carry to some degree. Yeah, like Steve, a lot of the strings are much harder to punish online. Like, what is that? Four-hit, the Lancaster string. Duck launching the second hit is much harder online. Duck launching back one, or even duck punishing back one, can be slightly hard online. Back one into flicker one down one is sometimes hard to punish. Yes, I don't know the notation below, but I think that's the string, the Lancaster string, the one where it's mid, high, mid, mid. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but. Is he getting carried? I think back one spam can carry a lot of players, but I guess that could carry players offline too, like lower level players. I can drop Steve. I was thinking about B. I was thinking about whether to put him A or B. But this is not limited to high level players. Shinblade probably plays mostly higher level players. Does Nina carry online? I feel like Nina kind of carries online. I feel like she's up there. Yeah, the wipe the floor sweep. People will say wipe the floor is seeable. So it hits a shit ton online. And Nina, there are some Nina players that really think up forward 4-3 is a legit strat. Come on. So yes, Nina does have a lot of carry aspect to her online. You can't duck 4-3 online? I agree. I can't duck that shit online either. That shit is super hard to duck online. Yeah, she definitely has a strong carry aspect online. Let's see what else. What else is dumb? I feel like she gets away with like random divine cannons or random bad breath. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing, but I see people get hit by it. Never seen anyone punish Nina's power pressure 14th frame. It's kind of harder, but you have to think about like, will they punish that offline with a 14th frame? I'm sure. I've jet uppered it, but it's like, you know, does that carry the character because they miss the punish all the time? It is, yeah, it's still minus 14. Is Lily carried online? Actually, maybe she's A. No, I'm gonna put her A. Lily is definitely a shitty character. She's definitely bottom 5. But, again, this list isn't based on how good a character is, right? But there are many players out there who think like, you know, 2-4 Bannerhorn is a legit strat. You know, shit like that. They'll, like, players will do like triple back 1 into Snake Edge and then think that's a good strat. Up 3+4 clashes lower ranks easily. Yes and no. It also occasionally can hit higher ranks too. Higher rank people. Because she goes up so high, like, it's almost like an Akuma jump, where it can evade mids too. But the thing is, like, so the problem with up 3+4 is that when she lands, you know, there's that fucking, like, animation where she's losing balance. Like, if you just wait, you know, if you just run up and stop, like, that kills a lot of Lily players. Like, people just wanna swing, right? But then they'll, like, you know, they'll do like a run up down 4 or something and then get blown up by up 3+4. Locking is a just frame, Bilal. Only just frames. Yeah, Lily, not good. There are some setups that Lily has that are not very good in high level. I'll just say that. Is that the most carried tier? So far. Asuka, is Asuka carried online? I think she's carried online too. You don't think so personally? Maybe not in high level, Matt. But I think lower level, mid level, I think she definitely carries pretty hard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Romeo. A. Yeah, so this isn't only based on like high level. That's why Lily's up here. This is not only based on high level, it's based on like also low level, mid level. Carry, can, yep. Or can. Right. Back 3 into can. 4-2 is legit for some people. I've seen people get hit by Matterhorn. You know, block Matterhorn into Matterhorn. Which is weird, right? Because Matterhorn is minus 21. So how could you even... But anyway. Is Matterhorn steppable? I think it has a little bit of tracking, but I mean, you could just block too. Like, there's not really, no. It definitely doesn't have super good tracking or anything. Is Ling carried online? Execution heavy? What? Ling? What? Ling is dumb. So... I'm thinking either B or A. So, right now, let's have a little discussion. So, Ling... The thing is, like, Ling is really tricky, right? So you have to distinguish online and offline. Are the same... Is XYZ player gonna get blown up by Ling offline anyway by Ling? Which is kind of the same. I don't know, Mac. There are certain things Ling has that I don't think is quite the same. Like, Ling back turn down 4, that low sweep on normal hit is pretty slow, but I think that is hard to block online. I personally get hit by that way more than I block it. It's really hard, at least for me. But I'm old and I have shit reactions. So, what's another thing? Oh, trying to punish Cali roll online. Um, I personally don't have a problem punishing it, but I know a lot of people do. When they try to do like jab strings, or even certain other strings. Not really talking about like high level, right? But like, I definitely think she has some bullshit. Unparable mid. It's true. Not a lot of people have that though. Like for example, Deviljin doesn't have an unparable mid that I can think of that'll beat most options. He could do like 1, 2, 3, I think. Actually, maybe the 3 might be even parryable. Yeah, Cali rolls minus 11. But I know some people try to do jabs or down 4-1s, and another Cali roll will come, like, it'll blow them up. Yeah, probably. Yeah, she could probably parry the 3 in Deviljin's 1, 2, 3. Because I know she can parry Kazuya's a 1, 2, 4, 3, the 3, and I know she could parry Heihachi's 1 back 2, 4. Is it safe? I think it's safe versus like I think it's safe versus most characters. Some people with an unparryable wall standing move, it won't be safe. Like Lidia has a full crouch down forward 2, it's an elbow, but it's 12 frames. Or like Brian while standing 3, 12 frames. Snake Rampage. I only recently learned what Snake Rampage is. The name anyway. But that's interesting. So yeah, that could be a pun for sure. Fang, is Fang carried online? Is he carried online? I feel like he's not. Back 1. But back 1 is good offline too. Side step 4? Side step 4 is definitely kind of toxic online. But it's only really threatening if you're at the wall, right? You just lost to it. He swear he locked it. I don't know, Mac. You can't even debug. I think I'm gonna put Fang here. I think he carries much less in higher level, but lower levels, I think like no, I'm gonna put him here. Because like lower levels, people are gonna get hit by side step 4s and down back 3s, and not down back 3, down back 4s anyway. People fall for Kempo shit. Yes, but people fall for Kempo shit offline too. Yeah, I think C is good. Leo, does Leo carry online? Does Leo even exist online? I'm gonna put Leo here. What's up, Mateo? So, I'm just gonna mention this about Marduk real quick. Marduk is good online and offline. I don't think online carries him super hard versus offline. Yoshi, does Yoshi get carried online? I agree, tackle is messed up. However, tackle is still good offline. And the window is very small. If you're just mashing it anyway, like whether you mash it online or whether you mash it offline is the same. He's just an overall good / toxic character. So, you know, if there's any more to discuss, we'll get to that when we get to Marduk. Yoshi isn't carried. The only real thing I have with Yoshi online is Flash. I feel like Flash is difficult, a lot more difficult to punish off online. Sorry, launch punish. It's a lot more difficult to launch punish online. That's my only gripe with like online Yoshi. Oh yeah, that fucking unblockable. But I get hit by that shit offline too. This shit. But that's because I'm bad. Yoshi whiff recovery is weird. I'm probably gonna put Yoshi here. I think Flash is difficult to punish. I also think down forward 1-2 is difficult to duck launch online. I've definitely duck launched it online, but I get hit most of the time. Down for 1-2, 2-2-2-2, whatever. Kova, what's going on, dude? He's got a really low win rate, but you don't know how relevant that is. Yeah, but this list is not based on how good characters are. Maybe A. Actually, maybe A. I think it's just because of throws, but there's a good amount of people that can break a lot of throws, and like his throws are good offline too. You know, you're not gonna break every giant swing or every muscle buster mix up, or like at the wall giant swing or the wall throw shit. So I think that'd be good online or offline, but the majority of Tekken players can't break throws that well, especially command grabs. So, that's more on the players being bad. It's possible, but when it comes to grabs, I think like even like 2 frames of lag would be huge in trying to break something like giant swing. It's harder to break throws offline. What? Okay, well, anyway, Jack. It's Jack Curry. I don't think Jack Curry's online. The only thing that's semi-hard to deal with online is debug. Yeah. I mean, but Mac, what if your opponent can't debug? No problem then, right? What the heck? I had that. I have a Nightbot debug command? What the? We added that. Jack is so rare, he's carried? I don't think so. I actually almost kind of want to put him in D. I'm gonna put him in D. He doesn't get carried at all. Online, anyway. Because debug, like mid-level players can't block debug online or offline, right? So dash block down for 2. I mean, it's got full screen range. If you're dash blocking, if you're dashing in at mid range, then they'll probably hit you anyway, right? Katarina. I think it's up here. Three-bar cat? You could say that about anybody. You could say 3-bar Horror. You could say 3-bar Bob. And then suddenly the character becomes very scary. You could say 3-bar Law. Her lows are on as fuck. Cat used to be much more popular. Shit like Cat's up forward 4 into Snake Edge used to be like a huge thing, right? Single hop kick into Snake Edge. It amazes you that people come with tech like that. Yeah. You know what, Mac? When Tekken 7 came out and I was in Japan, I mean, I guess this still kind of applies now, but like, people used to do, I think it's the full crouch down forward 4, that power low, into either Magic 4 or Snake Edge or Wall Standing 4, something like that. And it suddenly became this dumb mix-up because at the time, like, we were playing in arcades and there was noticeable lag, right? It was season 1, and I'm like, I can't block this. And then I'm gonna try and do a mid to blow up the Snake Edge, and then I get Magic forward. Okay, I remember it. They would do a power low into Wall Standing 4, and the Wall Standing 4 is like, her Wall Standing 4 is like -3 or something on block, right? So then they would do Snake Edge after the Wall Standing 4, or Magic 4. That's what it was. Kazumi carried online? Is Kazumi carried online? I don't think so. What's up, Season 1 Fighter? What's up, Tag? I don't think Kazumi's carried online. I do remember your video on this, Mac, with Kazumi, with that Kazumi little excerpt, 1-1 into sidestep. But that's a thing offline too, right? I mean, it should be a thing, but it is. I agree. Yeah. So is that really an online strat? I don't think so. I don't think she's... Should she be in D? Does she have any, like, online type strats? Not really, actually. Online abusable strats? Charges back 1/2. That's not. I don't think that's. I don't think that carries the player to like higher ranks per se. It's a decent move online, offline, right? It's like a mini backswing blow punch into like a gut punch type move. Yeah, I wouldn't say that like I wouldn't say that carries Kazumi players. Bob has the same shit, but I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, it's not like a I don't know. Down back 1+2. I feel like down back 1+2 used to be a lot better. Okay, Gigas. I feel like Gigas is. I feel like he's up here. No one knows the character? But wouldn't you say that that carries them, Athena? Is he really different offline? He has a bunch of like command grab stuff that I feel like can carry pretty hard online, especially in like near walls, you know? But remember, this isn't just high level. Like this, the command grab stuff. Does it carry Gigas to wins? Gigas has the number 3 win rate globally online. So he has to be. There is without a doubt he's S or A tier. Isn't Eddie up there too with win rates? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Rage drive shenanigans. I don't know. All I know is that Gigas is number 3, Ganryu is number 1. So Ganryu is definitely going to be up there when we get there. And while we're at it, this is an easy pick. This is an easy pick. I mean, no explanation even needed. I think this is up here too. No explanation needed. I don't think I'm going to order the tiers, but I will order S tier later. I don't think Marduk is carried by online. That much. Maybe his command grabs, yes. Which are harder to break online. But anyway, Claudio? This dude is at least A. This dude is at least A. Online, especially. Hop kick, hop kick. Bro. Starburst down 2-2. I blocked that shit. Come on. But I got hit? What are you talking about? Oh man, Claudio. It's just a back one ballet. That's what his ball game is. A back one ballet. And if it's not back one, it's side step 4. You know they're coming, but you can't do anything about it. Claudio was like, oh man, you're trying to step, I hit you with back one, now I'm gonna do my what is it? Back 2 into Starburst wall combo or whatever the fuck. I don't know the notations. Sorry. But we've all seen it like 300 times. A back one ballet. A buffet, and I'm not hungry, that's right. You know. Yeah, and it's like Sisa 4 is you could go left or right. So it's like you trying to get away from the roll? Cool, I'll just sidestep with you and you're just at the wall again. So Claudio is definitely pretty dumb. Isn't that equally strong offline? It's strong offline, but just a little bit of lag makes it so dangerous to even step block at the wall. And back one having it has some jab evasion, I believe. I can't tell you how many times I got hit by block the back one into shoulder. You know, some dumb stuff like that. Okay. Yes. Claudio, Starburst down 2 into hop kick. That is so online, let me tell you. Okay, let's do Shaheen. Is Shaheen carry? I don't think Shaheen carries online. B or C. I wouldn't even put him at B. I don't think he's B. I think he's C or D. He has a slide. But slide is good online or offline. He does hop kick and top kick too. Yeah, but I've seen that hit offline too. I'm gonna put him at C only because of like stuff like 4-2. Hey, what's up, Nogi? What have I done? Posted on Twitter with no context. That would be a shitstorm. Oh snap! We got Io Richie here. I was looking at yours earlier. Actually, just as an example. Even with context, it'd be a shitstorm. Yeah, I mean it's already kind of a shitstorm here too. Even with the most context. Okay, Josie. Does Josie carry on? Does Josie carry? I don't think Josie really carries. I'm thinking C. Her strings are top tier online. Are they a lot harder to deal with online versus offline? She's the stringiest character in the game? Is she? Nina's pretty stringy. Oh yeah, fuck. It's definitely... This fuck is made of string cheese. 100% mozzarella. I will put Josie C. You disagree with 90% of this. Wow, that's a pretty big disagreement. Do you know the context for it? Glamory, it doesn't matter if you have a guide on how to beat Josie. There are plenty of guides on how to beat Lily, and people get blown up by the same shit 2-4 Matterhorn over and over and over online. Like, you know what I mean? You're trying to downplay her because you main her? I already knew you mained her. You probably wouldn't write a guide on how to beat her otherwise. this is also mostly online versus offline, Nogi. So does Josie get carried to wins online? She carries you to red rank pretty easily. Past that, people are mostly aware of how to beat her. Sounds like another female character that I know really well. This isn't limited to only high level though, Nogi. Thanks for the follow. This is low. This is, you know, mid and low level as well. This is why Gigas is up here, right? Gigas has the number 3 win rate globally, right? Like, we know Gigas isn't that hot of a character. He's not great, but Raven? Does Raven carry? I don't know that much about Raven. I think I feel like Raven has a lot more BS in season 4 though. That's true, Nogi, but again, this list isn't based on how good a character is, right? So whether they would be good against high level players, that doesn't matter. Because look where Akuma's at, right? Back turn throw mix up, but the back turn throw mix up is legit. It's legit, but I guess it can be very strong. I'll put Raven at C. Actually, Actually, I almost want to put her at A, because she has a lot of like her like back turn, low sweep, stuff like that can carry players pretty easily. Or the low punch sweep, or the low punch sweep cancel the mid. I feel like that's definitely an online thing. Okay, I'll leave Raven at B then. Chloe. I think she's definitely either S or A. She's the same deal as Gigas. But is Chloe's win rate, is she up there? Is she in the top 5 with Gigas? Hey, what's up, Flu? Where's this win rate data? There isn't any. There's a video with Harada. It's like a 40-minute long video or something like that, where they talk about like character data, and they didn't say a lot of characters, but 2 characters that they did say was Gigas is number 3 and Ganryu is number 1 as far as win rates go globally. Zafina is 5th. Did they say that in the video? Yanver? I think Zafina is definitely carried. There's no question about this. There's a Google Doc. Okay, so there's the Harada video, and there are Google Docs that people have compiled for character usage, but that's not the same as the official data. So the one I'm talking about, with the Harada video, is actually official Namco data. Ganryu, I'm probably gonna put an S, but we'll see. Zafina players are just that good. I feel like Zafina players, they'll press back and be like, man, I am the god of Korean backdashing. I think it'd be funny to have an experiment where a Zafina player would not be allowed to backdash, and just see how they move through the ranks. You're gonna pick up Zafina? Need that movement. I think Kuni movement's pretty crazy too. Lily, no sidestep challenge. I think I could do that. Damn, Nogi, what was that for? I must have missed it. Kuni's backdash is really good. Yeah, it's her backdash plus her small hitbox, I think. I'm pretty sure Zafina moved back in Tekken 8. Hey, what's up, Asa? Okay, moving on. I think I paused too much here. Eddie? Does Eddie carry online? Eddie is an S? Lidia online is another level to offline. I don't feel like he should be S. Maybe A. It's freaking Havoc and Green Wings. Does Kane even know which characters are good in scrub mirrors? Of course I do. I'm ass. There's a New York player that called me ass on video. Was it Romeo? No. Just go to Flop stream next time. Next time he's live and type in exclamation Kane. It'll play a video too. A little short clip. Okay, I will put Eddie at A. Are we moving Brian down a little? Why would I move Brian down a little? Brian is most definitely not B. That's a good one. Put Negan as A? Bro, we're so many characters away from Negan. That's right, Romeo. Eliza? Does Eliza get carried online? I feel like she kind of does. I feel like she's A. You have 0 Eliza experience. Season 4. I think Brian does. No one on Earth knows Eliza except Eliza players. I've seen so many times where Elizas will just do like, they'll get you to a wall, which they can do very easily. They'll hit you twice, jump over you, and then you got a full 10-hit combo on your back, and then you're dead. No, I'll put her at B. Because it's true, you don't really see many Elisas anymore. She was a lot more popular in previous seasons. I know Glaciating was saying you could see the Moonglide mix up, the Moonglide low and Moonglide 442 whatever. You can't see that shit, and I'm sure there's a good portion of players who can't either. Yanver, in Japanese, like her name is pronounced Elisa, so that's kind of what I'm going with. And I don't know. I've heard so many different pronunciations for Eliza, Eliza, and then there's the robot, you know. Elisa, Alyssa. But anyway, Namco has been on the Nerf Elisa tour. Yeah. What's up, Adobo? Why was Yoshi C tier? This is well, I'll just type it in. This is how much the characters are carried to wins, basically. Glaciating drinks baby blood. How does the announcer say it? I don't even remember, because I never picked the character. Yoshi should be hired? You think Yoshi's carried online? Carried to wins? Flash recovery? Yeah, I already mentioned that. But that's like the only real thing. Back 3-4 spits working when they shouldn't? Yeah, but that shit evades hella even offline. Yeah, I already brought up Downfall 1-2. If you fail to duck and get hit by down back 2 gets a guaranteed flash. That sounds like an offline thing. Would you do that online? Does she have the worst win-loss ratio? I think he does. Miguel's very impressive. Yeah, I think Miguel I'm gonna put in. I think Miguel, obviously not every Miguel, but Miguel can very easily be flowchart heavy, and that can carry a lot of people to wins. Some of his combos aren't easy. That's true, but you could say the same about a lot of characters. You could say the same about Brian. Some of Anna's combos aren't easy. Like the multiple elbow combos aren't easy. Miguel doesn't carry. If a character is very flowchart heavy, I think they can carry very easily. Remember, this is not only including top level play, this is also including low level and mid level. This is actually taking a lot longer than I wanted to. Let's try and hurry up. Does Lee carry online? I think he kind of does. Lee online versus offline. I feel like some stuff that Lee has is harder to defend against online. Like online Lee down 4-4-4, or trying to duck forward 2-1. Certain strings like that, I think that makes him stronger online. The Hitman low, that's the sweep, right? I feel like that's kind of an online low too, but maybe that's just because it's a sweep. I mean, you hear him yell pretty loud when he does it, but is he good online? Online hurts Lee for a lot of things. Like what, Christian? The only thing I can think of is back two combos. Don't tell me Acid Storm or Acid Rain, whatever, the 1-3-3-3. That's muscle memory. That's just frame stuff. That is not that is not harder to do online or off versus offline. It's like doing taunt jet upper. It's not harder to do taunt jet upper offline versus online. B or C carry. What is Acid Storm? Is Acid Storm the 1-3-3? Or is it Acid Rain? Acid Rain is 4-4-4-4? What? Okay. But Christian, you're thinking of like, that's like more advanced level elite. Remember, this is also low level, mid level. Bro, there's too much acid shit. Infinite kicks, just call them acid kicks. Problem solved. Down 4-2, just call it acid 2. Right, exactly, Bilal. Lidia, I feel like has a lot of like online stuff. Infinite kicks, even like mid higher levels, you still you know, you'll still hit people with that online. They demand some execution. Does he though? You don't have to do his hard combos. I'm not saying that's the most. I'm not saying, you know, he doesn't benefit from them, but like characters like Akuma, where you have to do like, you know, FADC back one is required. Execution is required. I'm gonna leave Lidia A for now. Like I said, he has a lot of, you know, it's been brought up. He has a lot of like online type stuff. Down 4-4, infinite kicks, ducking 4-2-1. Down 3 EX Tatsu is the same damage. Yeah, but if somebody blocks down 3 EX Tatsu, Akuma's kind of fucked. Whereas if somebody blocks down 3 down 3 fireball FADC, he's not exactly fucked. Because they can see that hit. Yeah, but that guy, I mean that applies to offline as well. All right, bears. Do bears get carried online? I feel like they do. I feel like bears can carry players to wins very easily. I think A. I was thinking A. What's up, Beast? A minimum. I think bears are kind of like, it's kind of the case of Chloe, right? Does anyone online know how to fight bears at all? Yeah. It's so funny because like in every tier list you see bear is like lowest tier, but then you're like, why this character is so dumb? Why is 1+2, you know, hunting stance going through my mids? Dropping combos? Yeah, but they also kind of can get fucked by like big boy combos at the wall. That's down back 4, that guy. The bear health sweep. Bear health sweep actually used to be a lot faster, but it's kind of slow now. You can, like, even... I think a good player, even online, you don't have to look for it and you can still block it. Yeah, it's very slow. The thing about bear health sweep though is that I mean, it doesn't look like it'll high crush it, but it actually high crushes. Damage way more than health sweep. Yeah, it is, especially with that new like screw attack tailspin. No, it's an actual high crush. It goes under electrics. It's always done that though, so it's not like that's not a Tekken 7 thing. But it used to be faster. It used to be way faster. Geese? Does Geese carry online? I feel like Geese hella carries online. Geese A? I'm thinking at least A. At least A. Yeah, his parry, like, people don't really punish that much offline, and online is probably just as hard. It's probably nobody knows what Geese does. That's not entirely true. A lot of the better players have a lot of experience versus Geese, but still, even lower levels, I think he could still get carried. I mean, he could carry players. What is it? Down 4, forward 4, into shit. Put him in S. Same TD jump bullshit at S trip. Yeah, that's offline too. Oh, he has the quarter circle back to mix up, right? I should definitely... Yeah. Yo, what's up, Arkstar? The fuzzy that no one can fuzzy. It's I think it's more of a higher level thing to fuzzy that anyway. Because I think there's like a three frame fuzzy difference window, something like that. Was much slower. Much slower? 3 frames? Is that much slower? Slower, yes. Much slower? Yep, that's part of it, R-Star. That's why Lily's here. Noctis. Does Noctis carry? The Spear Low comes to mind. Noctis S? Yeah, I think he's S. I think maybe not in high levels, but Noctis used to carry before you learned frames. Yeah, but not everyone goes and learns people's frames, right? While running 1+2, is that the big sword launcher? The fucking crazy long range sword launcher? Yeah, that's definitely kind of a carry move. Oh, and his warp strike clips people all the time online. And Rage Drive, I think, clips people online all the time. I blocked that. I've heard that so many times. Right? For myself, too. Warp Strike? High crushes? Really? Like up close? Oh, recovers super roll. I see, I see. Yeah, most people aren't doing that. It's because you get clipped. Yeah, he's pretty up there, I think. Lei? Does Lei carry online? I feel like Lei doesn't carry online. He has mix-ups, but the mix-ups still apply offline. Play is very gimmicky. Yeah, but is he like... Is Lei blowing people up? He's in the same boat as Ling? I think Ling is has much better stuff than Lei does. With less risk. His damage kind of low. I'll tell you what's not low. His rage drive damage with walls is not low at all. It's actually very high. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, people don't know what Lei's doing. But Lei is not... He's not a new character. He's been in every single technique. He does have some new stuff to T7 though. His B&B is kind of average. Well, it should be average. He has mix-ups. He's a mix-up character. Lei carries online more than offline. I said all levels. I did say all levels. Dang, Nogi, you're a new to T7 player? Yeah, me too. Alright, the reason I was hesitant is because I don't see a lot of Lei's winning that much, but I think A would be fair here. Okay. Marduk is a very... I'm thinking A tier here. He's great online, but he's also great offline. Tackle is good online. That's an argument. But tackle is also good offline. Monarch is just a bitch. I agree. he's pretty up there. But this character isn't... This list isn't how good a character is. Right? Launch and throw. Okay. Tackle breaks are harder online. Why is that? If you're just mashing his tackle breaks, how does that change online or offline? Yeah, this is a carry tier list, not based on how good a character is. We already, it's without a doubt Marduk is an insanely strong character. But right, and that's the idea. OFDP. If we put Marduk on OFDP and he's beating XYZ player. Are we gonna say, oh FDP, you're really not that good at tech, you're just getting carried by Marduk? See, that's kind of what this list is about. And a lot of it is, it's mostly online, but offline too. You know, the law, it's the player being carried by the character. That's what the list is about. So here's a question: why aren't there like 30 TGO Marduks? If he carries so hard. Well, I just threw out a number. Let's say 90. Why aren't there 90 TDO Marduks? Marduk is not that cool. You don't think there's any TGOs that are super popular? So are you guys, so if I put Marduk in S, are you guys agreeing that Marduk carries the player? There are a large number of TPOs in any of the characters I've invested here. For Rock and Leroy, yes. I can't really speak on TGO ranks, because honestly, I really don't play ranked, and I really don't keep up with other people's rank. But I've definitely seen pretty much all of these characters at TGO on some tweet. If you hit a lucky rage drive, Marduk definitely carried you to get that win. But you could hit that offline too. Alright, I will leave Marduk at S for now. Armor King. Does Armor King carry players? A. I think B at the absolute minimum, just because of his throw games. You know, online king, online armor king. Nice try, Ivan. Armor King helicarries online. Down back 3. Back 1+4. Or is it forward 1+4? This throws can rob you, yeah. I'm thinking A. I'm going to leave Armor King at A for now. That's my reasoning for Brian. People keep teching online. That's part of it. Brian has a lot of really online shit. Like, for example, block 3+4 into 3+4. Like, yeah, Northern Cross. People trying to punish Northern Cross online. There's a lot of, like, really dumb online stuff. Hatchet is good offline too. It's pretty good offline, but it's not nearly as strong offline as it is online, I think. I feel like punishing Orbital is also much harder online. But that could just be me. Northern Cross and the Northern Cross? Northern Cross and the Northern Cross, huh? Let me show you some. You want to see the true way to beat Northern Cross? I will show you. The true way. This is how you beat Northern Cross. There you go. It's so easy. There you go. That's all you need to do. You know, you notice that, huh, Tags? Yeah, Poke Chop used to say that, or is memed for saying that. Although, like, there is some truth to it. You can't do it on every -12, but you can do it on some -12s that leave you extremely close to the opponent. I mean, it doesn't even have to be -12. It could be, you know, whatever. Well, I mean, that guy. First of all, you have to be able to taunt Jet Upper. That's the first part, right? So if you can't taunt Jet Upper, there's no point in trying to punch that, right? It's possible though. It's possible. It's possible. Anyway, let's move on. Julia, Cran, I have a shit ton of clips like that. I'm telling you, way too many. Anyway, Julia, I think, is S. I think. Like, Lashing Arrow is still dumb online. Julia has offline and online. Yep, I agree. But certain things make Julia's stuff much harder to punish online, I think. Lashing Arrow, yeah, 431. The lunge, yeah. Whether it's like you're stepping and you get flipped by it, or you're ducking and you're trying to launch it. The follow-up got nerfed, of course, but the move itself is still the same. Negan, you guys are gonna have to help me with this one, because I don't know shit about Negan. Fortune's bullshit online? That's a pretty strong point. His launch power crush also is probably kind of bullshit online too. The range, it probably carries a lot of people. Down back 2? Is that the low? The low back? Oh yeah, the bullshit wall grab that you can't break. Wall splat grab. Down back 2. How fast is down back 2? Let's take a look. I-24. Probably not that seeable in a poor connection, but in a strong connection. Down back 2 is fake as fuck offline. Alright, so it sounds like he's at least A, right? S or A, S or A. He's a solid character offline too. Yeah, the wall splat grab is kind of BS, but you can't break it offline either. So that's not really... Does it carry people though? A? Alright, we'll put him at A. Gun or you? Sorry, Yanber. He's #1 win rate globally. He does have a lot of he does have like online BS too that, you know, it might not work at like the highest level, but it'll work a lot in other levels. Like just run up salt upper. Run up salt upper, or like down back 2 cancel, or his rage drive. You know, I have actually never played a Ganryu offline, but I imagine his rage drive is somewhat seeable offline. I think it's I-24, right? What's the command? I-23. Yeah. Offline, probably seeable. Especially if you anticipate it coming, right? But this is more high level. Like low level, mid level, that's probably free on just about everybody. So does it carry him? It probably does some carrying, yeah. Oh man, if Nogi's still in here, Ganryu, Nogi's a T7 first game, first Tekken. He probably got blown up by Ganryu. I'm sure all the new Tekken players to T7 have gotten blown up by Ganryu. Ganryu ain't that bad. Damn, you're just OP Nogi. I don't think Ganryu's that bad either, but I feel like I have a lot of Ganryu experience. Because I played a lot of Ganryu players in 5.0 when he was actually like pretty busted, and DR as well. He's very popular in DR. I think DR Ganryu is better than Ganryu now, but that's just me. .0 Ganryu is... I'd rather play against pre-patch Leroy than 5.0 Ganryu. There's only a few characters where I can say that I would rather play against pre-patch Leroy. Ganryu is one. 5.0 Ganryu is one of them. 6.0 Bob is also one of them. Was he that bad? He was fucking... I'm not gonna get into it. This is not a 5.0 stream, but he was just like... He had his low Thunder Palm, and he got 45% damage off of it in open ground. 45%. Not 45 damage, 45%. It was minus 14. .0 stream. Fuck that game. Yeah, Thunder Palm was... I don't know if it high crushes now. It probably still does, but like it was a true high crush in 5.0, and it was minus 14, and you got 45% life off of it. So it was very annoying as a Mishima player, because you would want to do like dash electrics, but Genu would just fucking throw out Thunder Palm all day. And if you weren't Devil Jin, like, you're not gonna launch it. And it wasn't always launchable by Devil Jin either. Like, from a distance, like Devil Jin's Lost Island 2 was 15 frames. Either that or the Thunder Palm was minus 13 at a distance. Either way, it did not launch from like tip range. Yeah, Lost Island 2 was safe, but it was also safe in DR. I mean, it was and it had mid evasion. Anyway, we're not gonna get into it. Forward 2 was also dumb in 5.0, like super dumb. But yeah, shit was. Give me 6.0. Give me a pre-patch Leroy. I'll take it. Alright, Kunomitsu. Is Kunomitsu carried online? I think she is a lot. Alright. I would rather fight pre-patch Leroy than 5.0 Steve. What? That shouldn't even be a question. 5.0 Steve was better than 5.0 Ganryu. Steve is the most broken character of all the fighting games. Is he? Of all the Tekken games? Maybe. There are some characters that I think can give 5.0 Steve a run for his money. Like Tekken 2 Bruce. Tekken 2 Bruce was bonkers. Tall frame unblockable? Yeah. 4-2, down 4-3. Actually, it was so dumb. So if you guys know what Bruce's 2, down 4-3 is, it's a high, low, high. If you did forward 2, down 4-3, it's the same string, but the low is unblockable. You can't block it, and the last hit is NC when the low hits. So you had to duck the entire thing. But then Bruce has like down 4-2, hop kick back, you know, shit like that. Okay, so Lydia, is Lydia carried? Are Lydia players carried online? At the moment, yes. How about later on? Is she even a month old? I feel like that's not a fair comparison. Very fast recovery. I think most of her with recovery is fine. Like, I played Wade Gamble the other night with his TGO Lidia, and pretty much all of our 3-2s got duck punished. Got duck launch punished. Mine, his... Yeah, 3-2, I think it's fine. We played like many games, and like it's I don't think it's very hard to launch punish. At least with the 15 frame launcher. Heihachi 18 frame is probably questionable. Wall standing 1 should be pretty easy though. You should be able to punish 3-2 if you ducked it. You can. I don't need to see a clip. OFTP. Unless, if that's 3-2 anyway. Yeah, that's too slow. I think people just need to get used to it. But this is low mid rank including as well, so I'm gonna put her at S. I think she has a lot of, like, I don't think she's high level. I don't think she's carried because she has a lot of high strings that people are abusing, that for whatever reason give plus frames, or they're somehow a launcher, like 1-2-4-4. You know, shit like that. What's up, S-Face? Do I have a command for that? I'm gonna have to add that later. Tekken 7's terrible move recovery. I don't know, for me, something like Lydia's 3-2 is not hard to punish, and is much easier to like launch punish than, for example, Horong's Power Crush. You don't agree with the Brian? That's cool. Yeah, 3-2 is not good to throw out in high level. Okay, so last character, Dragunov. Does Dragunov carry? Drag's pretty honest. What about at lower to mid levels? That's interesting. Lats, you say you think you can duck punish Lydia's 3-2 fairly easily, but then you think Brian is not carried online. But this list is not based on how good a character is. He does have a launching suite. My mic is not that great. Can you guys hear me? Fine? Okay. Maybe your speakers are not good, Lats. This launching soup is clean hit only. Carried by speakers. That's probably true. Is Dragunov carried? Probably not. The only thing I can really think of that could be much stronger online is like back 4-3. It's much harder to duck online. Lydia's 3-2 is 20 frames? It's not, it's 17. Unless you're talking about something else. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about startup. Why is Kazuya an A? So... I don't know. I feel like Dragunov could be kind of oppressive at lower levels. I don't know if I should move him to a B though. This always pops into my head. Right? I mean, top 8. Just saying. Why didn't he duck? Because he didn't know. Remember, this is not limited to high level. Why didn't he win? Yeah, why didn't he win? That's a trouble. Why didn't he 3-0? Why didn't he get better speakers? Relax, Lance. It's not that serious. Alright. So, I think this list is pretty much done. Just about. So, the only thing that I really wanted to do, right, is order S tier. A tier and below, I'm just gonna leave it. That's because you're an amazing player, Athena. That's all you need to know. Alright. Who is the most carried... I'm sorry, who's the character that carries the most players to wins out of these? Marduk? Really? Lucky? Raven? Raven is not even S tier. You never see Ganny, so does that count? But Ganryu has the #1 win rate globally. That has to count for something. I think it's Falk. I think Falk carries more than Marduk. Marduk has more damage, which is weird to say, right? Than, like... But Marduk is not... if you look at most people's tier lists, he's not even top 5 on most tier lists, right? Leroy has to be top 2. But Joey wins his ass off online with Marduk. But is that Joey or is that Marduk? I think lower mid levels, Marduk is more oppressive than Leroy. What's up, Marty? Yeah, but this is, again, this is not limited to just high level. So, no. Alright, so we have Falk Marduk. Thinking either Ganryu or Leroy next. Thanks for the follow. Leroy gotta be close to next. Yeah, I think Genry's probably more oppressive in lower mid levels than Leroy is, though. Not that Leroy isn't. Leroy doesn't even have a snake edge. He doesn't have a hell sweep, but it's not a snake edge. What makes Ganryu so oppressive? I don't know. He has the #1 global win rate. High damage. High damage. Strings. Rage drive. feel like people don't know the character and definitely duck Ganry too much. But that's exactly it. Ganryu's carrying people because they don't know. He has a lot of weird shit too, like 2-1-2 or 2-1 delay 2 probably fucks up a lot of people. The unblockable, that weird unblockable setup that seems to wall splat from like extremely far away, like rage drive wall splat distance. I'm gonna put Genry here, but we can put Leroy next. Okay, after Leroy, I think Zafina. Zafina or Chloe. Or Gigas. Kuni? I think more players are carried by Zafina than being carried by Kuni. False? You think more players are carried by Kuni than are carried by Zafina? Really? Zafina carries some of the worst players. Yeah, but then you're arguing for Zafina, right? People face way more Kunis online than Zafinas. But Kuni's newer. Zafina is much worse than Kuni. I agree with that. Zafina has way more lockdown tools. She has a 14-frame rage drive launcher that's like plus 9,000. Zafina has multiple snake edges that can carry people. Yep, she has a launching power crush. I'm gonna put Zafina up here. Kuni's got some BS, but like, she's kind of, her lows aren't. If she had like snake edges and shit, I would see her carrying more than Zafina. Gig is super simple. I think Gigas carries more than Kuni as well online. Chloe, Anna, or Kuni? I'm thinking Chloe is next. Hey, young Carl. This is not, yeah, this is not based on how good a character is. Delvin is a better character than Kazuya, but he's more work than Kazuya. This is not a high level only list, young Carl. This is also low and mid level. Jin has like bottom 3 win rates in the game globally. Jin is not being carried, at least from a global perspective. You're talking about low and mid level? Jin has bottom 3 lowest win rates globally. If he was getting carried at a low level, he would be extremely high, like Gigas and Ganryu. But he's just not. Kaz only has a high win rate because he's super popular. That's not true at all. You know who also has a high, you know who else is super popular? Lily. Lily is extremely popular. But her win rate globally is 34. Good try. Not 34%. No, I'm looking. I was referring to the Harad video, Athena. Yeah, Kazuya players get too mad too easily. Kazuya players, you know, they'll land down 4-2 electric into a 90% combo and be like, man, Kaz sucks. Kaz not even that good. In any case, so let's move on. So Chloe was the last one. Downpour 2 electric is not something you can depend on. You don't even have to perfect electric. You could just do regular one Godfist and still get a combo. You couldn't do that in previous seconds. Now he's just like easy as balls in that regard. Anyway, let's move on. So, I am thinking this. None of the other tiers are even ordered. Only S tier is half ordered right now. So anyway, Aether has a point. Julia? Do you think Julia is a harder carry than, like, Cat? Or Paul? Or Claudio? All these are really good choices, and I think this is going to be pretty close, to be honest, this part of it. I feel like Claudio. I feel like Claudio because of, like, down back 3, starburst down 2-2, like the back one wall bullshit. But then Katarina has, like, down back 3, Harrier, sweep, I don't know the command, Snake Edge. Down by 3-2 is good online or offline though. 16 frames. It's basically Demo Man. Bilal. Isn't it good I made that a command? Her damage is far better than Claudio. Lydia's not placed yet. Claudio is a much better character than Lidia though, I think. High level. What does Lydia have that's like online bullshit? Strings? But she has no real like lows. She has no snake edges. She has her Demo Man, whatever. Yeah, you're obviously not listening, Carl. Like, what Fearless is about. Lydia has something at every frame. Yeah, but do you need something at every frame? Or strings? But are her strings more oppressive than like Claudio's hop kick, Claudio's running 2, Claudio's down back 3, Claudio's back 1, wall shit, Claudio's starburst down 2-2. Yeah. Claudio has a lot of online bullshit. Starburst, what is it? Is it forward 1+2, 1+2, the launcher? Most people can't do Claudio's instant while running 2. You don't need instant while running 2. Oh my goodness, young Carl. It has been posted multiple times. Listen to Nightbot. I just feel like Claudio has more online bullshit than Lydia does. Lidia, you can mostly just stand there and block pretty much, and most of her shit will be non-threatening if you just stand block, other than like Demo Man. But Claudio has a lot of lows that can be very strong online. And also, what's that new string? Back 3-3? The back 3 delay 3? Yeah, I think Claudio carries more. He's always had back 3-3. The knee into the mid launcher, he hasn't always had that. I think that's season 3. It could be the wrong notation, because I don't know Claudio. It's the S2 thing? Okay, so he hasn't always had it. 7.0, right? Anyway, we'll move on. It's unsafe. That doesn't matter in low mid levels. I think Paul should be before Cat. In high level, I agree. But how about low level? I think you have to understand more about Paul to actually do well with him in, you know, to really take advantage of his bullshit. I know it's not just low level, but it's also not just high level. Paul has way more bullshit than Cat, does he? Lidia after Elisa? I think Elisa carries more online. Yeah. You want to understand why Akuma doesn't carry online? If Akuma carried online, you would see them winning tournaments all the time. You would see Scrubs doing 90% death combos. That's not how it works. He doesn't carry. I don't know why you... Okay, never mind. You can turn your brain off using Elisa. But that applies for offline too, right? Seen 3 Akumas doing stable combos, but he doesn't carry, right? This is not just high level. Do you see green rank Akumas doing down 3 fireball FADC cancel combos? No, I'm not talking to you, Season 1 fighter. It's just a general question. Yeah, down 4 is not seeable. Yeah, Brian's probably going to be pretty much last on this tier. I think, okay, so Elisa probably has a lot more flowcharts than Lidia, especially with chainsaws. Okay, I think this S tier is looking fine now. You can't believe Gigas and Noctis are so high? Why can't you believe Gigas is so high? He has the number 3 win rate. I don't know why I can't say that. Win rate globally. Why are bears up so high? Why is Noctis up there? Low spear, insane range. Warp strikes, clipping people online. Rage drive, clipping people. Yeah, Gigas is very good online. Yeah, Gigas down back 2 is also very strong online. He's in a great spot. In the Harada video, he says Gigas is too strong, but I'm just a messenger. That's good damage on his throws. Down back 2's a brain. Let's move on. Online. Don't you get the scoop on counter hit, Novi? For down back 2? I forget. How much damage is that? Counter hit down back 2 and a scoop. Is it at least 40? 50? Damn. Is it? High 40s? Small combo width? Gigas also has the highest damage on the temple stage, isn't that right, Nogi? The highest damage in the game, actually. Yeah, Gigas is up there. He carries a lot, like online, and especially people who, you know, especially lower to mid levels. You know, the rage drive is like, the rage drive unblockable is probably going to be guaranteed on just about everybody in low level, and you know, low level, even mid level, you're probably not going to get duck launched for it, for the most part. You think Jin should be lower than Devil Jin? None of the tiers are ordered except for S tier. Mellows. Point you to Fane's location. I actually do feel like Fang should be moved up, maybe a tier. Yeah, I'm gonna move Fang up a tier. What's up, Leet Foodie? I cannot believe this took nearly 4 hours to do. Imagine if I made it like an actual tier list. Anyway, I think this is looking pretty good. This hard ass route. Carl Dixon that. Send tweet. I don't think I'm gonna tweet this. Like, do you know how many times I had to type exclamation list in this stream? Imagine like 40 people asking the same question. Why is Akuma D tier? You know, I don't think I'm gonna tweet this. Sable replies, no, because then I'll get people quoting, doing the retweet quote, and then being like, "This guy's fucking nuts. Why is Akuma in D tier?" We're gonna get people like, "See, I told you Lily was good. I told you. I told you." He admits it now. I'm definitely not posting this. Because your players are gonna go nuts. That's the thing though, like, the tiers are not even ordered. Like I said, only S tier is ordered. So like, I could put Kazuya here, and Kazuya players will be like, oh, okay, alright, I'll accept it now. Alright guys, well, I think I am done with this list. This took way longer than I thought it was going to take. I was only thinking it was going to take like an hour, maybe. For viewers, obviously, Bilal, Kappa, was it worth it? I don't know. Twitter's toxic. It's just, it was just like a fun kind of list to encourage discussion, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll get carried online with Lidia. So I will be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. So, I was thinking while taking a leak of doing an experiment. People were asking why I put Brian at such a high spot. So, I was thinking of playing some Brian. And not even like good play, not even good gameplay Brian. Like shit online people would do. And get away with. No, not just Snakehead, but like stuff that's easier to deal with offline than online. And remember, this is all levels, so this is not necessarily high level. So I will do this against different kinds of players. I'm not just gonna, in this experiment, I'm not just gonna search for, you know, higher level players. So we can try this.
Brian Fury.
Why are there so many Smurfs? So hard for new players? That's probably because a lot of players have higher ranks, but then they're just on their sub characters. They're not playing their mains.
Get ready for the next battle.
First Dan, will I use taunts? Should I use taunts? Do you think this would be a fair test? Literally a catfish. Okay, interesting. Is this just frame art? Is he actually like TGO?
Round one. Fight.
I'm gonna use this and see how far it takes me. How did he even interrupt that business?
KO. Round two. Fight. Perfect. Round three.
Low rank players. That's the point.
Fight.
That's the point. It's all levels. It's all levels.
KO. You win.
This is unfair because I have good defense. Is it? this is an experiment though, right? How plus is back one on block? 4.
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
Don't use my knowledge, just spam. Alright, how about this? I'm not going to launch punish unless it's a snake edge. All my punishes are just going to be 1-4. I think he might have quit. Let's see, green rank player next. I mean, this is quick match, so it's possible I could run into TGOs too. I'll adjust my skill accordingly, though. Did he plug? I mean, is the sky blue? Is water wet?
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
So my experiment is already at an end. I can't even do it on him.
Round 1.
I don't know, I don't remember playing Mudbox before. How's that for Benjo Shaker?
Round 2. Round 3.
Can't believe my Brian is Emperor. I know, right?
Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Oh boy, this is not me. Alright, GG's, buddy.
You lose.
Carried? Yeah, it's like that list we were talking about, right? The low spear.
New challenger.
So the question is, how many times did he did he use low spear? I think it was at least 4. So he used it twice, just in that last round. I think he used it 4 times total.
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
A plus aggressiveness.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, not good. Is this still unfair?
Fight.
This? What would be more fair then?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Playing like a low-rank player?
KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
This I shouldn't be doing juggles, right?
You win. New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, Hachi. Wow, he has a Bacchus D Steam icon. For those of you who know what Bacchus D is.
Round one. Fight. KO.
So, does Brian carry?
Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, wow, that was really fast.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Way to get carried online by this character.
Hey, Whitey Pants. Thank you for the resub. Only people have terrible habits and still works. Yeah, I agree.
Final round. Fight.
That was not a real Tanjiro upper. That was too late.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, that was 100% way too late.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. I didn't expect that one.
You win.
Am I doing anything, like, crazy? Do you think I'm, like, outplaying him by skill? I'm just throwing shit out. This is a no answer question.
Round 1. Fight.
No green rank Brian does taunt. But I'm not trying to make the point that it's green rank versus divine ruler. I have to adjust accordingly, right? Oh, that was Jennifer. Okay, that key charge was an accident. It was supposed to be a taunt. See how my hatchet went under his jab? You think that's an outplay?
Final round. Fight.
I timed my sway. I didn't time my sway. I just did it. It just went under because. But yeah, it's true. It rarely goes under highs, but it does sometimes.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. You win.
GG's, buddy. Do you really think that was good gameplay though? Doing like 4 or 5 mock breakers in a row? Multiple rounds? 4 mock kicks in a row?
New challenger.
Better player abusing a worse player. But anybody can do this. Like, a first stand player could be like, haha, I'm going to mock breaker 5 times in a row. He was not that bad. I'm not saying he was a bad player. But like, let's say I'm Lily. Can I do 4 or 5 4-4 twos in a row? It's minus 17. Maybe I should use... Should I use a different character?
New challenger.
Yo, y'all's the greatest.
Get
What's up?
ready for the next battle.
Paul? Should I use Paul? No, I can't use Paul because I can't Death Fist.
Round 1. Fight.
S versus D here, D tier here, yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit, I thought there was a wall there. GG's, buddy. So, is Akuma carried online?
New challenger.
I mean, technically, I'm only 1 rank higher than he was, right? So, skill level should be close to even. Oh, 2, wait, is it 2 ranks? 2 ranks, sorry. I wouldn't blow them up in the same way offline. Maybe. But the problem Fighty Pants is that like this shit is hard to deal with online. Like harder to deal with online. Like offline, or in a really good connection. Or we'll keep out. Oh yeah, this shit is dumb. Like, online, anyway. See, you already know, Shaker! Exclamation stop. You already know. That's more how to deal with it, like an offline situation, although we were playing online. Right?
New challenger.
Maybe I'll use a different character. You don't want to pick up bad habits. Yeah, it's easy to pick up bad habits if you only play online. It's very easy. That's why you also think Brian is carried online. That's right. Like characters that can flowchart easily online, you know, have an easier time getting carried. Like I was already doing this, right? Whoops, not that. Haha. Like this. Right? You can't interrupt that. And like lower level, even probably mid-level, they're not going to step that. So you could just do this all day. And lower level, they're never going to duck. They're never going to duck this, right? And even mid-level, they're never going to duck this. So this is pretty free on like lower to mid-level. Same with this.
New challenger.
Has nothing to do with on or offline.
Get ready for the next battle.
True, but Brian's still getting carried. Remember, this is mostly online oriented. It's not completely all online.
Round one. Fight.
Poor child. Is this you, Bobo?
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. ready for the next battle.
Oh, I see.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh, it's okay. We're kind of not.
KO. Round
Oh shit, Ryu, what's up, dude?
fight. KO. Round three.
I learned how to beat you today, Ryu.
Fight.
5 is my taunt, not come out.
KO. Round four. Fight.
You checking career hopeless? Yeah. Hello, Brian? Do I? I'm doing an experiment. Although the experiment has kind of failed at this point. For this match. Explain the genius. Brian is a carried character online. There's no genius. Why did I miss? Should have done it. Top of it.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
Trades, huh?
Round 1. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next
Cheat.
battle.
Back 4 is cheap. It's not back 4. Should be like minus 12 at least.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Does this not work on Horon? It might not work on Horon. It might be too small.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
My dash. I did not mean to do that.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Thanks, Karu. Agent Smith Ball doesn't look like Horon, that sucks.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Too slow.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
I'm just gonna get up and kill. Oh, shitballs.
Round 4. Fight. Round one.
My Brian outfit.
Fight.
This is an Agent Smith outfit from the Matrix. Wow, I did not know that jumps over lows.
Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Do you play rank much, Penguin? Or Bobo? I feel like you are higher than a Genbu skill level.
Round one.
No,
Fight.
that's fine. Not so. What the heck? Where's my fucking combo? Hello?
KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. KO. You win.
Here, Mighty Ruler.
Get ready for the next
Yeah.
battle.
Seems about right. How do I electric consistently? Practice?
Round one.
It's just muscle. It's muscle memory. So if you can't do it, then you just gotta practice. You can't like. There's no like reading books on how to electric.
Round two. Fight. Perfect. Round three. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
How is this fun? Having fun? I don't know. It's supposed to be an experiment, but I can't do it right now.
Round one. Fight.
It's good for you.
Round two.
Let's experiment.
Fight.
It's supposed to be a Brian get carried experiment, but Excuse me.
Perfect. Round three. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
I'm the problem. I don't even think I'm doing anything like. I'm not like. I'm using like 0 brain power with when I use Brian.
Fight.
Like everything I'm doing is reaction. I'm not actually putting any thought into like my moves and shit. That's what I mean when like Brian's carried. Like his moves are so good, especially like mostly online.
Round two. Fight.
Dash.
Round 4. Fight.
My baseline is too high.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
I don't think it's too high. No, there's a very famous streamer that said, I'm ass. In a video. I'm not saying you, Bobo.
Fight.
I'm saying in general when I play Brian. It pretty much goes for like when people say Brian is so hard to use, like I just don't see it because I just don't see it. Use all my brain power. Yas.
Fight.
You have an underground cult of haters? Arcade Ghost? Well, I have an above ground cult of haters that are very high key about it. So, what's up?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Fuck, where's my dash? Hello? Oh shit, what's up, Caterade? Hey, perfect.
Get ready for the next battle.
Caterade. What was the reason you dropped Brian? Why did you drop Brian?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, it's not what you told me, but.
Round two. Fight.
You told me that you felt like Brian carried you. That's what you told me.
Round three. Fight.
Miguel ended up carrying you harder than Brian. Is that is that Catery talking? Alright, Ghost. Thanks for hanging out, man. I see. I made a tier list on like which characters carry to wins, and I think Brian is kind of up there, but Miguel was also in pretty high.
Round two. Fight.
so bad, actually. Escaping twice.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
Oh shit, how did that miss? My fucking dash, dude.
KO. Round four. Fight. KO. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
I've probably seen the purples somewhere. Shit.
KO.
Usually I'm pretty good at telling, like, kind of where, roughly about where somebody is in ranks. Last one. Alright. I might switch characters. Is it? Maybe not. No.
Round one. Fight.
GG's, man.
New challenger.
Counter hit? That's a weird play. That's kind of a weird place to press.
Get ready for the next
I guess people do.
battle.
A gamble. So much for their experiment.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two.
Your combo damage is pretty weak.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Skyrocket? Skyrocket's good, sometimes. Your block punishment was pretty weak as well.
Round 1.
So that's an area you can improve.
Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight.
Whoa, what the fuck did I miss?
KO. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
My dash didn't come out.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
It's not that I get bored, Bobo. It's the rank difference.
KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. You lose.
This is where to prove it.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think Lydia has to really outplay Brian to beat a strong Brian.
Round 1. Fight.
That's important.
Kto robi dla swojego kraju? No dobra.
Round 2. Fight. Great. Round 3.
So when I did 3+4 into the wall, I did down 4, but I actually did down 3+4.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Fuck, where's my dash, dude?
KO.
Just
Final round. Fight.
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'll give it their all. I don't think that's true.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four.
It's not, yeah, like watching her ice moves, I don't think it's hard.
KO. You lose. Get ready for the next battle.
There's none of that right now, Fenor.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two.
Refund then? Sure, after the stream. One. Unfortunate. That's a correct punish, just not on time.
Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight.
Oh, nice one.
You lose. ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
That was sidewalk.
KO. Round two. Fight. KO.
Your decision.
Round three. Fight.
I know Fenor.
KO. Round four. Fight. KO. You lose.
I'm going to leave, and I'm going to invite him to a lobby. I got that Steam bug where my cursor's invisible, so I hate inviting. Let's see.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Brian Fury.
I'll try Brian for a few more games.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Wszystko to robię dla swojego kraju. No dobra.
Round two. Fight.
Tried to delay that, but you can't. I guess you can't delay it for that long. That's a really online low type.
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
It is a Mara stage.
Final
Alright,
round.
GG's global.
Fight.
Straight down what you want.
KO. Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I'm colorblind and I can't really see the dark stuff that well, so I had to buy it.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight.
Right?
KO. Round three.
Me lagging.
Fight. KO. Round four. Fight.
This one?
You lose.
Dziękuję.
Get ready for the next battle.
No skip? Yeah, that's kind of what Wayne does.
Round one. Fight. Great. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. Perfect. You lose.
Dziękuję.
Get ready for the next battle.
Carry list is over. You can check it out if you look at the archive. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. Perfect. Round 3. Fight.
That was the last thing one.
To robię dla swojego kraju. No
Post it
dobra.
on Twitter? No, I'm not gonna post it on Twitter.
Great. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
This one?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight.
What the fuck, dude? Okay. That wasn't me. Whatever.
KO. Round three. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight.
Forward 1+2, please.
Totoro viva swojego kraju.
Unfortunate.
No dobra,
Round 3. Fight. KO.
Muszę wygrać imię wszystkich Polaków.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. You win.
Nope, not playing Lidia today.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was trying to do a Brian experiment, but it ended up backfiring. Kind of. Now here I am. Ruined? Yeah. Experiment ruined.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. Perfect. You win.
Telling you, 3-2 is not hard to punish when you block it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lidia, pretty good online character. The full crouch low is kind of toxic online. It's 20 frames, which is still, I think,
Fight.
not really seeable, but oh my gosh, that was wrong. Bro, okay. So I did quarter circle back 2, which would have hit him, but 2 came out right there.
Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
Thanks, Ace. I've actually been using Brian much less these days. I feel like he's very unfun, but I feel like he's good in this matchup.
Round one.
Every little punish you do for against Lidia is very strong.
KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round
All's
three.
bad match for Lidia.
Fight.
Paul's case for Paul or for Lidia?
Muszę wygrać linię wszystkich Polaków.
Paul wins that matchup.
Ready for the next battle.
Probably because all her lows are minus 13 or more. So while saying 3-2 is very strong punisher.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. Perfect. Round four. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
A lot of this, I feel, is right now just matchup knowledge.
Get ready for the next battle.
In the end, Lydia should not be able to just run up to you and do double stance mix-ups. That's maybe at the wall. Open ground, she shouldn't be able to do that.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
See that? That shouldn't be a thing.
3.
Which it's not.
Fight.
I see.
Totoro biega z tej doprawy. No dobra.
Great. Round 4. Fight.
That should have been death right there.
Fight. You lose.
Dziękuję.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
productive too.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Muszę wygrać imię wszystkich Polaków.
Get ready for the next battle.
Snake edge set? No, that was supposed to be quarter super forward 3, and then quarter super forward 3-4 for a combo.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
So with that double stance, I just didn't react fast enough.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
That's right.
KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
No, that was that was down 4. But should have killed him anyway.
Win.
Yeah, that was a predictive read on when he was gonna attack. Ace.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Perfect. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
Oh, nice one.
KO.
Oh shit, Acer, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid.
Fight. KO.
Too slow.
You lose.
Dziękuję.
Not bad. Just trying to learn this matchup. How was your stream, buddy? This game sucks.
Ready for the next battle.
I think it's fun. I feel like it could use some adjustments though. It's mad fun. But it's more fun than League.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO.
turn off the macros?
You win.
What are you talking about?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight.
Snap.
You lose.
Surprised that didn't,
Dziękuję.
surprised it didn't hit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, I play mostly quick match mods. Plus, this is over like, how long has T7 been out? Like 5 years?
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight.
manipulated too much there, I think.
Final round. Fight. You lose.
Dziękuję.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't think this stage needs a wall break. It's already pretty big.
Round one. Fight. Perfect. Round two. Fight.
This one. Unfortunate.
Round three.
Should dash a little closer.
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków.
Double jumping kicking move? I don't know what that is. 4-3.
Get ready for the next battle.
The thing is, 4-3 actually doesn't have much tracking. I'm just not stepping it. Which I probably should. I'm trying to find the weaknesses in where he's attacking.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. Perfect. Final
Imagine
round.
ducking at the wall.
Fight.
Crazy. I did a mock breaker there, but too slow, I guess.
KO. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Pretty bien.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round
Afraid of
2.
taunt.
Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Oh, nice one.
KO. You lose.
Dziękuję.
Get ready for for the next battle.
Telling the Mouth Breaker, it's possible, but it's there's no point for it.
Round one. Fight.
Oh shit, nice.
KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. KO. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
She's actually pretty decent against that kind of meta, because she has punch parry. But he's not using it.
Round one. Fight.
Not me to do that.
KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
Oh snap, good one.
KO. Round four. Fight. Perfect. You win.
You guys still think 3-2 recovers too fast?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yes? Okay, interesting. Who said that? Everybody says that. If I got $1 every time somebody said that, man, I'd be a thousandaire.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think a lot of Brian put too much emphasis like touch it upper. You definitely don't need it, but in times like that, it benefits for sure. Your dono didn't come out? Oh shit. Oh. There's no alert. I think the alert is... It's probably for like $2 or $3, maybe? I don't think I have a limit on it. Thanks for the dono, though. Boss. Oh, good.
Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight.
Would I nerf Brian? I wouldn't nerf Brian. He's in a good spot, I think.
You lose.
I don't know if you call taunt fair. Taunt's pretty strong, but you have to know how to use it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, standing 3-4. I probably wouldn't make it -11, but I would definitely give it no pushback. Because as it stands, there's actually pushback on it. It doesn't happen often, but some characters jabs will with like Lily when she tries to 2-4, she can never 2-4 Brian while saying 3-4 ever.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, what the?
KO. Round 2. Fight. Great. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight.
Not what I wanted. Ling, Tekken 4, taunt. I think it was. She got free shit after it. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm gonna do 2 more. Get to bed pretty soon.
Round 1.
Free stuff? I think she got a down back 1. Thanks for the follows.
Perfect. Round
I
3.
don't know why it keeps tucking. That's crazy.
KO.
Mock kick, mock kick.
Round 4.
Saw it here first.
Fight. KO.
Damn. I would have been the round.
Fight.
Ooh. That would have been the round too. If he hit me with that. Right, last one. Last one. I don't know who's still awake here, but
Get ready
thank
for
you
the
everybody for
next
watching my
battle.
stream. It's much appreciated. Also appreciate the gigantic hosts I got tonight.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO.
I didn't duck me at the wall. That's crazy.
Fight.
Right?
KO. Round 4. Fight. KO.
Oh damn, you got me.
Final round. Fight.
Good one. That was crazy.
You lose.
GG's, buddy.
Dziękuję.
What's up, JFK? Damn, I was just ending my stream. I think he's mad. Not even a GG's. Not on Steam or in game. Yeah, I think that was GG's. I'm pretty sure he's mad. Oh, there he goes. GG's, buddy. Alright, guys. I definitely dropped the last game because there's quite a few taunt opportunities. I dropped 3 taunt opportunities within the last 2 rounds of that last game. That's too bad. But yeah, thanks to everybody for watching my stream. Probably play Nier tomorrow, and then Tekken again. Probably either Friday or this weekend. Thanks for stopping by, JFK. Sorry, gotta end at 3 AM. Anyway. Thanks again, peeps. I'll catch you next time.
Where's season 1?